toward your taste.
Well met. I am a magical projection of Gale of Waterdeep, and if you see this manifestation, that means I have prematurely perished. However, for reasons that cannot be disclosed, it is of vital importance that my death be remedied at your earliest convenience. You may rest assured that I do not speak out of self-preservation alone. Many lives depend on my return to the living within the span of 2 days. I trust I've made myself clear. That will be covered by the "for reasons that cannot be disclosed" clause, so let's move on. I have upon my deceased person a magical item that can accomplish my return. But such is the value and rarity that it is protected by a multi-layered security protocol. I will now explain the protocol. Step 1 is to retrieve from my person a pouch I wear over my heart. Next, you must unthread the purple seam that seals it in a counterclockwise fashion. Do not touch any other colored strand. Inside the pouch, you will find a folded letter and a tiny flute. Unfold the letter and note the markings in the top and bottom corners. These are the notes you will need to play. Starting from the bottom right, play the notes in correct order, clockwise this time. Upon completion of the tune, a magma method will appear, which will pose the following question. Iskcha Chisnaga. This is Ignan for "what is my name?" The answer is Kasitrak Ash. Pronounce the name correctly, and the method will breathe on the letter. Stay clear, because the little scamp can melt metal. Words will now appear on the letter's surface, effectively turning the letter into a scroll of true resurrection. Use it to bring me back to life. I think ingenious is the word you're looking for. Now, repeat my instructions back to me, please. Humor me. I need to be absolutely certain you understand. And next?
How quick your mind turns to mush. You unthread the purple seam.
The purple seam indeed. You then have access to the letter and the flute. Continue.
Focus, Kachoki. You play starting at the bottom right.
Quite right. You start at the bottom right corner, and remember to play them clockwise. After that,
Is it really so difficult? Kashi trach ash.
Listen to your friend. It's kasi trach ash. And pay attention to the trach part. Yeah, back of the throat. And so we have gone through the necessary steps again. Let's hope practice makes perfect in the end. Best of luck with the protocol. May my cold, dead hands soon be refilled with the warmth of life so they can shake yours in gratitude.
Greetings.
The pouch is sealed with differently colored strands of thread. You get a feeling something's wrong. It's as if the pouch struggles against you. As the threads become undone, the pouch itself evaporates. The letter and flute inside are now forever beyond your grasp.
I cannot die. Please help me. Quickly, don't let me down.
Let's get on with it.
We've saved me. I cannot take much more. Which way to the nearest library? Death can't have me. Not yet. My word, you did it! Oh, it's good to be alive. My hands are still cold, so that handshake will have to wait, but in the meantime... Thank you. Yes. I was afraid you'd say that. Only fair to warn you I've precious few answers to spare. I apologize if that sounds thankless. It's just that some secrets simply cannot be revealed. I suppose that after all you've done for me, I should be at least a little bit forthcoming. Tell you what, I will answer one question that you may have, to the best of my ability, if I can. When I told you I need powerful magic to keep my condition under control, I didn't tell you why. Well, here's part of the why. I am dangerous. Not because I want to be, but because of an error I made in the past. It makes me dangerous, even in death. You brought me back to life, and for that I am in your debt. I was surrounded by danger. It could happen again. If it does, bring me back again. You must, for the sake of many. Could you please redirect your not-so-friendly fire?
need tending.
There's no time to waste.
Well met. I am a magical projection of Gale of Waterdeep, and if you see this manifestation, that means I have prematurely perished. However, for reasons that cannot... I trust I've made myself clear. A grave error in judgment indeed, which we'll pretend was never spoken. I have upon my deceased person a magical item that can accomplish my return. But such is the value and rarity that it is protected by a multi-layered security protocol. I will now explain the protocol. Step 1 is to retrieve from my person next, you must inside the starting from upon complete. This is it. Pronounce the name correctly, and words will now appear on the letter's surface, effectively turning the letter into a scroll. So it is. Our lives depend on it. Now, repeat my instructions back to me, please. Humor me. I need to be absolutely certain you understand. Have it your way. I can only hope your memory stretches further than your patience. Best of luck with the protocol. May my cold, dead hands soon be refilled with the warmth of life so they can shake yours in gratitude. Some healing for a wizard in need. Please. Time is of the essence.
My faith protects me.
Take you.
I cannot die. Please help me. For all our sakes, help me up.
Rest when you're dead.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
What's next?
My word, you did it! My hands are still cold, so that handshake will have to wait, but in the meantime... Thank you. Oh. It's a relief to be back on beautiful Faerun. The dreariness of the fugue plane oppresses one's soul so very quickly. That said, I assume you have some questions for me. Only fair to warn you, I apologize if that sounds thankless. It's just that some secrets simply cannot be revealed. And yet, there's too much a few answers could undo. You brought me back to life, and for that I am in your debt. But we're surrounded by danger. It could happen again. If it does, bring me back again. You must, for the sake of many. However, I trust I've made myself clear. I have upon my deceased person a magical item that can accomplish my return. But such is the value and rarity that it is protected by a multi-layered security protocol. I will now explain the protocol. Step 1. Next, inside the pouch, starting from the... Upon complete... This is pronounce the name. Words will now appear on the letter's surface, effectively turning the letter into a scroll of true resurrection. Use it to bring me back to life. Excellent. Now repeat my instructions back to me, please. In that case, this will be an easy exercise. Step 1. And next? Right. You then have access to the letter and the flute. Go on. Remember to play them clockwise. And after that? Correct. But pay attention to the trap part. Is back of the throat. And so we have gone through the necessary steps again. It is gratifying to see your memory does not fail you. Best of luck with the protocol. May my cold, dead hands soon be refilled with the warmth of life so they can shake yours in gratitude.
The pouch is sealed with differently colored strands of thread. As the purple thread becomes undone, the pouch opens to reveal a letter and flute inside. This is the flute Gale kept on his person. A faint magical aura envelops its wooden surface. The flute awaits with bated breath.
Iskcha cisnaga. News yet.
Gale's magic flute is ready to be played.
Iskcha cisnaga. News yet.
Gale's magic flute is ready to be played.
Iskcha cisnaga. News yet.
Gale's magic flute is ready to be played.
Iskcha daya zoom. Wiknavulen.
Gale's magic flute is ready to be played.
Huestaka. Wiknavulen.
Gale's magic flute is ready to be played.
Huestaka. Multhamesk. Tinu Frantha. Manfrager.
Quite ready for you.
No time to dally.
My word, you did it! Oh, it's good to be alive. My hands are still cold, so that handshake will have to wait, but in the meantime... Thank you.
But a necessary one. Scrolls of true resurrection don't grow on trees, you know. That said, I assume you have some questions for me.
Only fair to warn you I've precious few answers to spare. I apologize if that sounds thankless. It's just that some secrets simply cannot be revealed. I suppose that after all you've done for me, I should be at least a little bit forthcoming. Tell you what, I will answer one question that you may have, to the best of my ability, if I can. I am dangerous. Not because it makes me dangerous. You brought me back to life, and for that I am in your debt. If it does... You'll have to speak slowly. I'm finding it quite difficult to concentrate. The instructions were easy enough, weren't they? If slightly elaborate. Like I said, I'm dangerous even in debt. I find that a healthy amount of theatrics, if nothing else, I'm sure I piqued your curiosity.
Who there?
Elminster.
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too. Fine.
Originally, Shadow Day. Meet Elminster.
Am I, indeed? I was bid and spare not.
But why?
Young man, has your nigh a 10-day I've got, why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feat.
Oh.
This way.
Oh, nigh on 13 centuries old, and he's still thinking. Wise choice. Better to indulge your curiosity than Elminster's out.
Yes, what a delightful wedge of old Arthurian that was. Plenty to digest.
Elminster!
Right. Gale, I'm here on behalf of Mistra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
The long-awaited question. Now, if you please, Elminster, for the too long-awaited answer.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. And I trust you told your fellow traveler here the nature of your ills.
I can't say that so far I've volunteered the entire truth.
Do you mean to say you've
Not in so many words.
Then you two have... In short, for his folly, Mistra force...
Mistra would consider...
She would consider... Mistra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute. That they choose the instruments of their will with... Do not discount yourself. You must know that the Absolute is more... That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction.
The orb.
Precisely. That which renders him so dangerous is an orb of Netherese origin. Mistra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were.
Interesting. This could be...
You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself.
No, indeed.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend. With that, I've said my... It is done. Both charge and to you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you.
Or some other fortune.
Like moons make, and yet... A notion, even the way... Farewell.
Farewell, Elminster. An audience with Elminster is never less than memorable. I suppose it's time we dealt with the Hollyphant in the room. You have questions for me, and I promise I have answers. Not at all. Just some gallows humor for you. I assure you, you were never in any danger. Let me explain. I'm what one might call a wizard product. Such was my skill that she revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. A mortal, enchanted by the allures of the divine. We enjoyed each other's company. You see, no matter how powerful, Mystra keeps us in check. I sought to cross her boundaries. Though not, I think. I tried to convince her. But inconceivable as it's... We come now to the crux of my folly. Suffice it to say, I was a fragment of... What if? I was certain that this... I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled... Here.
You feel the tap into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes. Stare inside, there are no pages. Its teeth, its claws. It's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
I'm sorry, but I had to. After all, this is only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, remains quiet. Or I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption. It'll level a city this... Fortunately, I do enjoy our conversations. What do you need? I cannot die. Please help me.
Down and soon to be out.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. I must keep going.
Don't touch me.
work my magic. Well than ever.
My faith will guide me.
Who the...
Elminster.
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed.
Meet Elminster Ormar. A good friend of mine, but rather more significantly, he's the most famed and respected wizard in the realms.
Am I, indeed? Most famed... I was bid to spare neither time.
But why?
Young man, has your sojourn away nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest... Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. And a great kindness that would be. See, Gale? Even in these barren parts, the art of hospitality begets inspired new works. If only one keeps up the practice.
Oh, for the love of...
This way, then?
Oh, nigh on 13 centuries old, and he still thinks with his stomach. We'd best follow. There go our best supplies.
So, I'd shake a hand, but she can still snap me in two, so,
'Cause 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 Greetings.
My hands are still cold, so that handshake will have to wait, but in the meantime... Thank you. Yes. I was afraid you'd say that. Only fair to warn you I've precious few answers to spare. I apologize if that sounds thankless. It's just that some secrets simply cannot be revealed. That's... well, that's very kind of you. If the roles were reversed, I don't know if I'd have your patience. You brought me back to life, and for that I am in your debt. But we're surrounded by danger. It could happen again. If it does, bring me back again. You must, for the sake of many. At the ready.
What's next, I wonder?
What's on your mind? Apart from finding me an artifact to consume, which I assume you're pursuing with your... The instructions were easy enough. I find that a healthier... If nothing else, I'm sure I piqued your curiosity.
Ah, there you are. Now plenty to...
Elminster!
Right. Gale, I'm here on behalf of Mystra.
I could debate you on that.
You know where you went wrong, Gale.
I can't say that.
Do you mean?
Not in so many...
Then you two, in short, for his folly, Mystra...
Mystra would
She would consider... Mystra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils. Alas, the creature that afflicts you, the ill-begotten magic that it weaves, is inextricably conjoined with both the greater purpose and the greater master that it serves. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mystra's belief that only you can.
The orb.
Precisely. That which renders him so dangerous is an orb of Netherese origin. Mystra has granted me the power to...
Interesting. This could be help, or hindrance. We shall have to see.
You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
He is not. But it seems that Mystra is.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend, but such is Mystra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the Absolute. And for your sacrifice, you will be redeemed. Such is Mystra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid. Mina hastra mistrarium Italion thras annas distra. It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
On my honor, I'm not sure yet I can say the same.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too the sky-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days. And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours, come ebb, come flow, come all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion. Be a moon unto yourself. Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you.
Quite an explosive secret for Gale to keep to himself. And it seems Mistra's offered him an equally explosive solution. A shame our first brush with the famed Elminster couldn't be a tad more optimistic. Listen, I might invoke the Triad from time to time, appeal to Helm, but I'm no man of faith. Not like Gale. I don't know what drives a man to consider his own death, among countless others, to be an appropriate exchange for his goddess's forgiveness. To me, it all sounds like nonsense. The faith that matters most is that which you hold in yourself, in the ones that most matter to you. Big Bomb be damned. Gale's got everything he needs to defeat the Absolute already. Talent, nerve, and powerful allies at his side. I hope he'll come to see that.
Copper for your thoughts? Like I got something back. When I touched... my heart was... I don't... Not sure the world's ready for unleashed Karlach, but it's getting it anyway. Thanks to Dammon. Thanks to you. Thanks to fate. Touch! Touch! The world's my funhouse. Me too, soldier. Gods, me too. Ugh. I don't want to... Misery always overstays its welcome.
So Gale carries an explosive inside him. My allies do so love to keep simmering secrets. Hence his bearded visitor. Even the Githyanki have heard tell of Elminster, the Sage of Shadowdale. Some of his works have been translated to Tirsu. That doesn't mean his every word carries wisdom, however. Near as I can tell, Mistra demands Gale's faith, but holds no faith in him. Why else would she demand Gale sacrifice himself, and perhaps so many others? Does she not think he can destroy the Absolute with his own immense talents? Does she not know the mighty company that he keeps? Demanding Vlaakith may be, but she acts for the good of the Githyanki people. Mistra is concerned only for herself. Perhaps he'd find forgiveness in a fiery death. But I can't help but wonder why he'd want it at all.
Oakfather preserve you.
A long way to go still.
Kethric's soul still nourishes the shadows.
Need something?
ripe with magic.
Can't afford to stay idle.
An audience with Elminster is never less than memorable. Suppose it's time we dealt with the Hollyphant in the room. You have questions for me? I promise I have answers. I'm sorry. And I assure you, you were never at risk. However, the cause of my condition is complicated. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. And from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover. I am, after all, the villain of the tale. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard Mystra keeps us in check. There are I sought to cross her boundaries. I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. But inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with... We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale? Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it, he almost managed, but not quite. And his entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. She restored the weave, reuniting all it. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess? You know me. My gestures can never be grand enough. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to... I was I obtained the fabled book. Here.
You feel the tap into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes. Inside there are no pages. Only its teeth, its claws. It's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And God says it ever hungry.
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only... This Netherese blight, this... As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, remains quiet. Rather worse, I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption at a level of... Fortunately, this need... I do enjoy our conversations. What do you need? Ah, yes. Karsus. Karsus was perhaps the most powerful wizard that ever lived. The child who would be a god, the elves called him. And he tried. With a spell of his own devising, he endeavored to usurp in one fell swoop the power of the goddess of magic. Mistral, she was called then. Imagine what it must have felt like to be a god, to know yourself to be untouchable, to be mistaken. As Karsus aimed his spell at her, she began to unravel, and with her, the entire weave. Too late did he realize what he had unleashed. It would have been the end of everything had not Mistral sacrificed herself. The goddess of magic is all magic. By dying, the entire weave was lost, and the spell that challenged a god failed. It was the end of Mistral, the end of Karsus, and the end of an entire civilization. As the child who would be a god was turned to stone, his empire came crashing down around him. The floating cities of Netheril were no more. An event that came to be known as Karsus's folly. For a spell, Mistral was reborn as Mistra. Upon her return, the weave returned with her. Now, so many centuries later, I try to follow in the footsteps of Karsus. Not to destroy Mistra, but to prove my love for her. I tried to control only a fraction of the magic that was unleashed that fateful day. I merely sought to return one tiny diamond to an imperfect crown. Gale's folly, one might call it. History, repetition. It's the way things go. I've no doubt she has the power to do so, but as for the permission, Ao would not look kindly on her meddling in mortal affairs. Divine intervention has a tendency to make things worse, not better. As for Elminster, he saved the realms more times than legend can recount. But to take on a god is no easy feat, even for him. My orb is the best chance we have. And only I can wield it. Oh, you know me, ever the optimist. I'm trying to focus on the positives. Truth is, I was living on borrowed time already. Consuming those items would only have kept the orb sated for so long. If anything, I feel more at peace than I have in months. At least now I know my death will have purpose. It won't be a distant bang in the footnotes of history. She expects those who seek to use the weave to do so honestly, and with respect for its potential to destroy, as well as its potential to save. I doubt she's asked many of her followers to blow themselves up. That's a fate she's bequeathed exclusively to me. She wouldn't ask such a thing if it weren't our only means of survival. However much she's annoyed at me.
Directly. One with the weave.
That orb seems powerful. What can it do once it's extracted?
Nothing good can come of it unless it is contained. Why?
It might be useful. Who knows?
You seems child. You know me just as I know you, Shadowheart. I am with you all. Indeed. Welcome. This is my sacred proving ground. Like the dark justiciars of old, you must seek out the library. It houses more than just knowledge. You are ready. You are...
That disc has started moving. Might be a quicker way to get around than the stairs. This must be where initiates undertook their final preparations.
You show great
The end is near.
potential. Do not falter now. One more test awaits. A Selûnite sacrifice. I believe in you, Shadowheart. Wield the spear and receive your reward. No, Shadowheart. The spear is key. Retrieve it so that I may embrace you.
Your party is gathered. You surrender yourself to Lady Shah completely. You feel her embrace, just like the very first time, long ago, before Lady... The shadow fell. Never before have you found yourself so close to...
You did well.
This creature does not belong here in the Dark Lady's sacred realm. It could ruin your chance to prove yours.
Simple. I followed you. It seemed, luckily, you were the perfect agent in helping me slip past her defenses. Now the Knights are gladly. And once proceeding...
Almost like I could float away if I cared to. words of faith. Blessed night singer, witness my adoration. Your foes.
Descend to
Have to keep going. Lady Shah's will shall be done, as sure as night will fall. Lady Shah's will shall be done, as sure as night will fall.
all but General, keep back.
Do as Shah wishes, and you will become her chosen. But the absolute cult.
Person, please. Aelin is so much more than that. Her power.
Ramblings most
Hold your tongue, Aelin, or I'll take it away from you again. And you, no more questions. No more interference. Get it over with. No, this is to be savored. Return to Moonrise Towers. I'm sure we'll find further use for you there. Now don't struggle, Aelin.
A pleasure to have made your acquaintance, little warrior. We will meet again. Until then.
You reject ungrateful all of my children. No.
Forgive me.
Oh, there you are. I was very close to worrying about you, Shadowheart.
Loot enough to make us door.
It is not your time. The rooftop chapel is reserved for the generals.
This must be the place. We have to get inside.
I'm sure you have done a great but above. You will... Disciples Rel has given you a chance to earn that honor. I will not.
The General has high I hear Balthazar has returned. General Thorm will be most pleased. But there is one more task remaining, before your audience with the Absolute. Either you show patience, or I'll show you some of my talents in the dungeons. The Absolute's bidding will be done! There is an old inn nearby called Last Light. Some rabble is sheltering there, along with a cleric named Isabel. We have go to the inn, seize Isabel, and bring her back here, alive. Then you will stand before the Absolute. Aside from her heresy, every soul sworn to another god is stolen. The fact that you seem to know this place, unless I'm sensing...
You're so close. Don't lapse now.
Pity. I thought you had a little more use in you. Gods! The General... I hear General Thorm will be most pleased. There is an old inn nearby called Last Light. Some rabblish. Go to the inn, seize Isabel, and bring her back here, alive. Then you will stand before the Absolute. You're rather familiar with the detail, as if you did nothing.
You're so close. Don't lapse now.
So you're not an incompetent, but I enjoy killing those. The General... I hear about... General Thorm will be most pleased. But there is one more task remaining, before your audience with the Absolute. Gods! The General... I hear Balthor... General Thorm will be most pleased. But there is one more... Either you show patience... There is an old inn near... Go to the inn, seize Isabel, and bring her back here. Alive. And... they reject the god who raised you. The fact that you seem to know this place, these people... Unless I'm sensing...
You're so close. Don't lapse now.
The General does not ask. He speaks his will, and it is so. Incapacitate the cleric, and our forces will seize her. They wait in the shadows, ready to pounce. Go and retrieve Isabel from Last Light. There is nothing else to discuss until it is done. My orders come directly from the General. By all means, go to the rooftop and explain to him why you ignored them. It will likely be the last thing you do. A pity. I was starting to like you. Go to the roof. The General awaits. I knew you'd see sense.
There you are. Come forth. The Absolute bids you step forward, true soul. She is so very close to us here. Heed the General's word. He is not only her champion, but one of her prophets as well.
Gaping sockets that see nothing, and still they seem to watch you. I think you hear a whisper, but perhaps it was just wind drafting through a dull and empty thing.
I've heard a great deal about you, True Soul. You've traveled a long way to make it this far. Lied, fought, killed. I can only wonder why. And yet, Isabel, the Selûnite cleric, is nowhere to be found. Zyril instructed you quite clearly. Who are you to defy the Absolute's orders? My orders. That is precisely why I sent you to retrieve her. She is lost, confused. It is your holy duty to help me enlighten her. Either go back out there and retrieve the cleric, or kneel at the altar. See if the Absolute cares to explain herself to you. Go on. Now.
Time to see the one controlling these parasites. Maybe they can be controlled just as easily.
Quite a view.
You've come here for a reason. See it through. Kneel at the altar. The Absolute will answer. For your sake, True Soul, I pray her judgment is swift. Hear us, Absolute! You needn't beg for mercy, True Soul. The Absolute is not like other gods. She always gives her faithful exactly what they deserve. The prison. I scour this land in search of it, and you bring it to my door.
slave. Take it!
Freedom. Find me. Free us.
Enough! If you cannot take it, then take her. Balthazar will find a way. Do it. Now!
General Thorm has tasked me with relieving you of a certain artifact. I hear it's loath to part from you. No matter. I do enjoy a challenge, and I have more than a few tools to experiment with.
Once Balthazar is through with you, you will be left as just another undead Thorm. Unless you can stop him in time.
Go! Light the candles!
Just like old times. I don't fancy their chances.
Victory awaits.
What should I do?
Veritas sub carne.
Time to strike. In my best interest. Taking position. I'm ready.
The lance board is set.
I am fury. I am death. Consider me in charge. No time to waste.
Someone's out of luck. A better position. Just be quick.
On the move.
On the move.
Quickly. Let's go.
hand that reaches from the grave. You are the lasher of skulls, the carver of crypts, the dancer of bones. Walk in dusk and shadow. Walk the path of bones. In our Lord's name. This is his blessing, his consecration, and you are his son. Go forth and reap! Gather yourselves! Soon we march to victory! The end is coming. Do you feel it? We are fortunate to live in the end times. Pray with me. We will reap the sword course.
Heed the mistress. She is blessed. Walk in shadow.
Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles. Unusual. Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
Tadpoling a campion? Better the devil you know, I suppose.
By Grazit's cock, it's about time you came! Thought you'd have figured it out by now. Now, enough sniffing around and get me out of this thing.
Do it, and I'll let Will off his leash. A devil always keeps her promises.
Your eyes turn to the control panel next to the pod. It has two devices marked with elithid symbols. The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority. You can make no sense of the symbol. You decipher the symbol. It's an elithid sigil, meaning unleash.
Good work. I'd give you a gold star, but I'm fresh out. As for the pact... Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soul Bearer from all obligation within 6 months. Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you. Dead serious. Don't let the smile fool you. Right. I'm out of here. I need a long bath. I'll leave you to your very serious business. But don't you fret. If you survive this place, I'll find you. The pup will be needing me. Count on it. Oh, and ask Will how we met. I've loosened his tongue. It's real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side. This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
You remember the shattered windows of Elturel's High Cathedral? The burning and its horror, the blood war unites you. Tiefling, dwarf, and elf alike huddle behind the returned city, casts your people out, the devils who drag them down to hell. In the end, it is not your paladin oath that is broken. It is your faith itself. You remember the shattered windows of Elturel's High Cathedral? The burning and its horror, the blood war unites you. Tiefling, dwarf, and elf alike. The returned city casts your people out, the devils who drag them down to hell. In the end, it is not your paladin oath that is broken. It is your faith itself. The device releases a stream of fragmented memories and emotions. All that remain: delirium, mania, laughter. His mind broke before the end, and he was laughing uncontrollably as the skin fell from his face. The device does not react to your presence. Courage, conviction, defiance. Even as her organs began to dissolve, she believed she could resist. The device does not react to your presence. Though the pod is empty, traces of psychic energy still linger about it. You see the streets of Baldur's Gate, the emblem of the flaming fist. Marshaled, you feel the courage of a soldier who became a commander. And the intelligence of Ravengard was here, in this pod not long ago. Amusement, curiosity, fascination. He believed the horrors of Moonrise to be a fleeting dream that fade on waking. This pod pulsates with the angry memories of Ravengard's search officer, Manip Shurga. She laments her failure to locate him. Desperation, pain, terror. Cultists raided his village. He was the sole survivor. Your lungs burn with the dry heat of the fires raging about you. But the pain is a man's voice cries out through the thick smoke. Ravengard, you call, but the clang of swords and spell shouts of attacking drow are your only reply.
little brains aren't attacking. Ugh, they must think we're all on the...
Ah, here we are. The infection at the heart of Moon. Oh, this is wretched. I never smelled such rotten blood.
Victim dumped from Moonrise, and hardly the first. On the move.
Heading there.
Don't linger. Let's find some prey. This way.
Full of red. No one shot. Make it.
Over here. To the shadows.
see me?
Taking position. Move. This will do nicely. Let's have a little fun. Ready or not? Victory awaits.
Let's move.
Maneuver.
Children, look away. Look at me. Furnace. The sky is burning.
Mustn't be seen. Moving.
Lay down your weapons. Please.
Moving.
Have to keep going.
Yes, here.
to finish the fight first.
Got to press on.
Take you.
Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles. Unusual. Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
Better the devil you know, I suppose.
By Grazit's cock, it's about time you came. Why, perish the thought. Every word was nothing less than true. Now, enough sniffing around and get me out of this thing.
Do it, and I'll let Will off his leash. A devil always keeps her promises.
Your eyes turn to the control panel next to the pod. It has two devices marked with elithid symbols. The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Don't take long. They pop a tadpole in me and the hells will take Will for good. Playtime's over.
The controls are open to your tadpole's command. The symbol's meaning comes into focus. Annihilate.
Hells! What's happening? What have you...
Your heart burns red hot, then goes hollow. A presence disappears from your mind. The Hells have taken Will as their own. He is lost to the fires of Avernus.
What now?
Become death. You are the sacred.
Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles. Unusual. Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
Tadpoling a campion? Better the devil you know, I suppose.
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side. This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
Though the pod is empty, traces of psychic energy still linger about it. You see the streets of Baldur's Gate, the emblem of the flaming fist. You feel the courage of a soldier who became a commander, and the intelligence of a commander who Ravenguard was here, in this pod not long ago.
Ah, here we are. The infection at the heart of Moonrise.
betrayal.
Stop, Mike.
Before my time.
Light the candles!
Heading there. On the move.
No more voices! No more!
moving.
Toast a couple of your balls onto your taste.
Oh, this is wretched. I never smelled such rotten blood. Aha! This again. It's even worse up close. So this is where Moonrise dumps its waste. Ready or not.
Need to stay focused.
to move.
Light the candle!
Make way. On I go. Taking position. Death, you will not take me.
onward.
Voices! No more red! Only peace. Only dead.
Bursts into life, a mind touches your own. Alien and full of desperate need, but fragmented too. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like. The console glows as you approach, the mind still dead. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide. The mind passively awaits your input. The console glows as you approach. mind passively awaits your input. The console glows as you... The mind passively... The console glows as... The mind passively awaits. The console glows as... The console glows as you approach. The mind passively awaits your input. The mind passively awaits your input. The console glows as you approach. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the... The console glows.
That orb seems powerful. What can it do once it's extracted?
Nothing good can come of it unless it is contained. Why?
It might be useful. Who knows? Trust no one. Easy.
There is work to do. Let's try this way.
Seek and you shall find me.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Whatever it takes.
Let's have some fun. Move unseen. On the way. Let's try this. Let's find some prey. See me?
keep them guessing. From the shadows. Fine. Let's get into the shadows.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
I'm ready.
Action, not reaction.
Gently. Some mild larceny. Thank you. Like candy from a gnome. How about this?
What am I to do?
Charmed, I'm sure. I'm just waiting.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Let's see what we have here.
Lost in thought.
Indolence breeds madness.
contains. Fine.
What's next? There's no time to waste. Better take a look.
No rest for the wicked, I see. If I must.
Assume nothing.
What is it?
Just like old times. Quickly. Time for a new approach. Don't linger. They won't know what bit them. Be quick.
I need to rest. The sunset can't come quickly enough. Neither seen nor heard. this. Keep guessing.
I will ascend. On the move.
Torment.
With ease.
Ready. On my way.
Leave no trace. I'll do it my way. This will do nicely. Let's have a little fun. Over here. I'm so tired. How do people do this all day?
I'm ready.
Keep a blade close. Time to move.
Excellent choice.
Yes, let's. Just like old times. Let's have a rummage. Yes, here. Let's find some prey. Let's go.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Keep your blade close. I need to rest.
This individual doesn't seem particularly fond of you. Perhaps a gift would improve their sentiment. Now's your chance to offer something worthwhile.
I received no word that a true soul is to ascend. You will turn around. Should the General learn you breached his private chapel, he will not be so merciful. And he has need of obedience. Serve, true soul. If Disciple Zrel deems you worthy, you will ascend. Well, you will not be the first true soul the General has thrown from this spot.